There we go. How's it going, chat? Oh, what a beautiful day. Let me tell you. What a beautiful, beautiful day. Hope everyone's off to a good start. Yeah, let's do that delve shit. I don't even know where to go. Where do I go? How do I do it? Looks easy. Looks easy. Yeah, whatever the Kyveza question mark is. Chat, where do I go? Where do I go? Howdy, Calvin. Unbutton that shit. I got one button on. It's just one button. Need some modesty. You pervert. Second I get off. Show us your chest hair. Apex so dead right now. Yeah, there's not another land for like 6 months or something, right? Yeah, I mean, it didn't look that bad. Just a lot of dodging, you know? Alright, so chat, where's the, oh, is it there? I see. The Void Razor Sanctuary. I see people doing the delve boss, so I'm gonna do the delve boss. So-called free thinker here. Just a so-called free thinker. Where's the boss? Oh, it's the wrong room. I did Zekvir. Yeah. I didn't do Underpin. I didn't do the Underpin. So shit, let me get some symbols and stuff. I am lagging. I am lagging bad. Or I'm just not able to hit evangelism. Either or. Drum. Current expansion. Looks right to me. I saw a Taliesin did it as Shadow, but if I was going to play Shadow, I would just hit the one button rotation. Which might be kind of entertaining. Might be. It's either Arakara or Dawnbreaker. First boss pulsing AoE is chunking 25%. Sounds like Arakara. Yeah. Sounds like Arakara. Oh, this is a little bit sad boy song. Hold up. Oh, by the way, chat. Nobody asked me why I was late. Good. But the reason I was late today is I went to the apartment complex because I told you guys yesterday they were really like vague about the internet, like the provider, and like I heard a couple different things, and then they like listed a provider that like doesn't do internet. It was weird, really, really weird. And so I was like, okay, I just got to go in person. Let me figure this shit out, right? And lo and behold, I go there and I start asking one of the people a question about the internet, and their IT guy walks by. And he's like, oh, hey, like, I'm the IT guy. Like, what do you got? And I was like, oh, well, I'm a streamer. You know, do you have any data caps? Do you have any, you know, throttling, shared lines, blah, 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 blah. And so he goes, like, in depth for half an hour describing how the internet works at the complex. And they actually have a redundancy. They, like, have a deal with 2 different ISPs. So they have a main line, and then if that goes down, they have a second line. And I was like, I've never been to a place that has that before. He's like, oh, yeah, like, our owner, you know, wanted to make sure it was good and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I was like, I've never heard of this shit before. Because usually, when an apartment complex has a deal with an ISP, usually it's like shitty internet to be cheap, you know? But no. Like, oh, shit. So I got on their Wi-Fi, did like a speed test, and it was about what I get at home. You know, usually the phone Wi-Fi is not crazy or gigabit or anything. So, Unicorn apartment complex, it sounds like it, yeah. There's like one downside in that they only have one Ethernet plug, and it's in the living room, so I might just, you know, get a long ass cable. But they said anywhere between like 4 and 9 gigabits realistically, you know. They like say 10, but we all know that. But he was like, we were getting real speeds of like 4 to 9. And I'm like, bro, that's fucking plenty. long as I'm getting one, I'll be happy. Like, you know, there's diminishing returns, right? Ask your landlord if you give a shout out. So the IT guy hit me up afterwards, and he's like, yeah, like we've never done this kind of thing before on one of our properties, and so if you're going to be like a power user for it, we'd love if you give a testimony. And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah. So if they're already asking me to stress test their shit, that's probably a pretty good sign, you know? Rest of Druid's playing Keeper in the next raid. Yeah. Yeah, so I got that covered, got my oil changed, tires rotated, gassed up, I got all my shit taken care of before I leave my car in a garage for a couple weeks and go out to race, you know? I'm like, yes. I might do that at some point, Wasted. Yeah, I might do that at some point. So, but yeah, it was like the last thing, because everything else in the apartment complex is good. And I realized that it never gave me a straight 100% answer about the internet. And I figured out the reason. It's because like the lease agents are like new. And nobody asks that many in-depth questions about internet access, except for gamers. So, I was like, perfect. So what do I do, chat? Damage dealer? What are the good bonuses? Yeah, I'm casting Race World first, leaving on Monday. Yeah, so I had to like, that's the thing, it was a lot of pressure. I was like about to sign a lease, realized I didn't have the full laydown on what the internet situation was. And I was like, I can't sign a lease, because if I can't stream, if I don't have internet, I don't have work, I can't pay my rent. So, they like answered all my questions, got everything covered. I was like, fuck yeah. Yeah, casting for Liquid. Yep. You can play Voidweaver or Oracle, but if you want to play Voidweaver, you have to have at least the two-piece bonus. Ask him not next week, but after World First during Raid, how much bandwidth I use. I will. I mean, I'm not moving until like September, so it'll be a while. But like, I just had to get it done because I'm gonna be gone most of August with race. You know, can't tour apartments when I'm out in LA. Can't do that. All right, get some of you. Get some of you. Get some of you. Dance, fucker, dance, and he never had a chance. I don't really have any trinkets. Huh. All right. I don't remember if I sold some trinkets or what, but whatever. I guess I have a little personal. All right. This is gonna be easy, right, chat? Hello. It's a fabulous idea. Oh, okay. Bran, you fucking suck. Ah! I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. That was quick. Yeah, I remember Jadefire Masters. Oh yeah. You can't like jump away from it. Yeah. Hello. Yo, Bran, get your shit together. Bran didn't even position his shit right, and I positioned my shit right. Look close, look close. Ah! Alright, I see. I see. I keep thinking I have more time to like get out of that. Yep. You can play both, bada bing. Both are good. I got a quick write-up in the hero talent page about it, but basically you gotta have your tier set if you want to play Voidweaver. That is the rule. That is the rule. The main rule. Yeah, drops are active. Drops are active. Nah, he's DPS brand. He's DPS brand.
New patch, let's go.
Yeah, buddy. Where did Brand put his rift? Yo, power for the 14 months, dude. Get the mug, let's go. Sub for the UI, but got lost in it, got mad, and deleted it. I love your videos and YouTube, great work. Wait, what happened, Etsun? What happened? PTR is down. It's live now. There's no more PTR. So. I'm used to the mechanic having slightly more time on the actual, like, Kyveza fight, you know? Bro, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, let me... How else can I get damage? Shield to be good. I just do piss low damage. I guess that'll help. Look for Delvin Tazvesh scumbag. The glasses on brand? Nah. What are the good bonuses? What are the good bonuses? I'm running DPS brand. What I hate the most about the boss, the damage it deals to my gold reserves after spending repairs. Yeah. Feel ya. Feel ya. How you doing, cowboy? So, you're playing Oracle, Disc, and Raid, guys, and then you could play either of them in keys. I think Oracle is safer for M+, but you could definitely run Voidweaver in a few different dungeons, like Arakara, Dawnbreaker, all that good stuff. If you're healing, the glasses are good. All right. Dispelling the glasses will heal Bran and stun enemies. Otherwise, automatically. Okay. Looks like it's the best one. Hmm? Was it the sixth one? Oh, okay. Didn't realize there was one. I just have like Brand's glasses in my face and shit. Oh my god, Brand, please position your portal. Like, huh? Why does he just not do his job? Don't understand. What? This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Yo, Zeri, thank you for the 84 months. Oh my goodness. I do think I was robbed. I think if you like move to the sides, it should be. I just don't know if I have any damage for this, honestly. I just don't know if I have any fucking DPS to actually do this. Boss is at 90%. I'm like pretty sure this is like the easiest way to do it. It's in Tezvesh. Yeah, you'll see the delve in Tezvesh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Brand's doing less damage than me as a DPS. Like, what the... I don't understand. Like, how would I even kill this as a healer? Yeah. He did way better as tank. Use tank Brand. All right, I'm trying. I'll try it. I'm down for whatever. Cause DPS Brand fucking sucks. This is double question marks, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that she gains more damage over time, and so, like, I just don't know if it's even possible to kill it as a healer. I don't even know if it would be possible. Oh, okay, Bran. Thanks, man. We can go the long way. Appreciate that, boo. Hmm. I don't know if I could kill her by the time that she just, like, DPSs me down, though. Ookies. Yeah. That's the issue. It'll get to a point where I'm just burning paints up on cooldown, basically. Trying to stay alive. I need to actually start with feathers. Starting the fight without feathers is a bad idea. Why? Oh, it's just, I guess it's just the damage. This is so anti-cheese, it's fucking stupid. You can't run around it because it's still in the process of, like, moving until it sideswipes you. So you just have to fucking sit there. It, like, discourages you from, like, positioning better. Let me whip up for my feathers real fast. Because if you just, like, ran to the side, then it would, you know, be a lot of, like, quick movements. It would be a lot of quick movements. Yeah. Haven't healed since 9-0. Melee main since DK Pally. Would healer recommend to get back into the swing of things? I would say, like, priest, shaman, or druid are, like, really good options right now. TBH. Alright, I have feathers. Finally, Bran. Give me a hand. Fixed. Saved. Bran, stop dying, you fucking bum. You got one job, but it's not to DPS. I actually fucked up. I think it's this one. Yeah. No, I actually fucked that up. I fucking blinked. He is actually doing more damage, but he's also taking insane amounts of damage. Whew. Level 40? Yeah, you think I do delves? You think I do delves? I know, Shady. How you doing, man? Alright, got my feathers. Yo, what a bleemer. Rand just makes me do more work. I fucked up again. I don't know what happened. Huh. I just got Alt Z, I guess. I think my UI is just fucking me. I literally did nothing. Alright. And let's go. Alright, maybe I move a little, not like all the way out. Maybe I move not all the way out. Because when you get to like the darker sides of the room, you kind of have the ghost blend in. You kind of have the ghost blend in with the wall. Wait for my last feather to get back. Yeah, I don't know what it up was with those dashes. I almost missed it again. I almost missed it again. So, yeah, my cloak's all taken care of. Yep. Turn off anti-aliasing. Let's see. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Alright. And attack. Yeah, the anti-aliasing is insane. What the fuck? Now everything has like big outlines on it. That's crazy. Everything has really large red outlines on them.
It's that time of the month. Smile. Hope you enjoy RWF.
I was waiting for the other thing. I saw it like right there. I thought we were starting the intermission phase. I got caught. Good call, Cape. Yo, Honey Badger, thank you for the 27 months. Whew. I am ready for race, man. I am ready for race. Yeah. Yeah, that is insanely easier, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, and tap. Yeah, way better. You fucker, Bran. That's not even the closest one. What is this spaghetti coating? This dumbass spaghetti coating, man. I fucked that up. Imagine figuring this out after 70 attempts. Definitely not me. Hey, I'm glad you figured it out. Saved me some time. I saw that on other people's streams. I should have asked about that earlier though. I love that they can spawn inside Bran and Kyveza. I love that. That is double question marks. Yeah. The old double. Maybe else see that she like fainted in one direction and then moved another one. That shit was crazy. These devs are real sickos. Her literal model started moving in one direction and then shifted. Absolute sickos. Ah, fuck. Like this? Because I'm not playing Shadow. Oh, not playing Shadow. Making some progress. Made the second intermission there. Alright. We're making some progress there. Yo, Heather, thank you for the tier 2 and the 6 months. Much love, much love. I haven't done the first... I haven't done the first Kyveza question mark or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, traveling for race on Monday. Traveling for race on Monday. At least I have it down pat for like what I want to do. Positioning wise. Exist. 26 days. I'm for dramatic side to for life. The boss keeps like stacking up damage. The boss keeps stacking up damage higher and higher over time. That's the enrage. Yeah. Three minutes and only at 80%. Yeah, it's gonna take me like 10 minutes to do it. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes to do it. Blizzard has like an awful habit of not designing any content around people playing as a healer. It's like anathema to them that somebody would want to like play a healer full time. Yeah. Yeah, they literally just never do it. We've been talking about it for fucking years. Don't understand. I'm playing tank brand. DPS brand was doing no damage. It was doing no fucking damage. And I can just like only laugh because it's just like stupid shit like that, you know? It takes one to know one. Once again, it spawned inside. It spawned inside of Bran and Kyveza. How you doing, Rich? Mill Gilder Bears? Absolutely. Be bankrolling me. Yeah. How you doing, Beans? Arturo, this is Alta Shaman? Priest. Priest. I got feathers. Let's do this. Fucked up a little bit there. Fucked up a little bit there. Eh. I think I could have run through that one. Yeah, it's just like the second the rift ends, you have to run out. Yeah. This shit looks way harder on casters, yeah. Yeah, if you pick the wrong clone, it's insta-death. So, might be tuning today, yeah. Entirely possible. 10 HP. Yeah, I just don't know if I get like DPS down too fast or something like that. Boss needs to have like half the health for a healer that it actually has. Yeah. Shadow Disc and Holy went the furthest with Holy, but my god, fuck this. Yeah, let me try Holy. Let's try Holy. I should have the micromanage a pet. Yeah. Sounds fun. All right, Brand. Wait, that's right. I get a freebie. I get a freebie. That's right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I get a mulligan. I get a mulligan every attempt. Bro, I can't see because the tank Bran doesn't tank. I don't fucking understand. Why am I drawing threat? Did he swap off? No, he's still a tank. Why am I being attacked? That's true, my revive doesn't reset. How's that at 8%? Well, I went to DPS Brand and he was doing even less damage, Cal. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, I just can't fathom why I have aggro. Because then the boss just runs through me and then I can't see her clones through the boss. Yeah. Yeah, but why is Tank Brand not tanking? Like... But why? Like, what? He just... Did he die? Is that what it is? Did Bran just straight die on me, or what? I just don't understand what happened. The boss will execute anybody below 10%. I don't get it. Well, Bran's just dying on me. Yeah, I didn't think that Bran died, but then the threat just goes to me. Randomly. Yeah, I didn't Dota fan. Yeah. I mean, Fade would work for me, but like when I'm actively dodging and then something jumps on me, then it's kind of hard to like dodge the shit. That's the point I'm trying to make. Is like I can't time when it happens, and then clones are in front of me or like daggers are in front of me and I just don't see them. It just fucking melt. That's what I'm trying to get at, guys. I do think the game is like looking at how much damage I heal up or something, and then somehow like taking that into account and causing Bran to take more damage. See? He just drops threat. Like... And now they're moving on top of me. Yo, Halapope, thank you for the new sub, dude. Okay, two shadows spawn on top of each other. Like, why can shadows spawn on top of each other? Why do shadows spawn on top of the boss? Is there a curio ability that's causing them to drop threat? I don't think there is. Well, I'm always having to, like, run further, and then I run out of feathers. Then it's into goggles. There's no dispel that I can see. Increases his damage done and damage taken. Dispelling the glasses heals him. And the effect is dispelled when he drops below 30, which prevents the stun from occurring. Player dies, the Aegis grants them damage reduction, increases healing received, but reduces their damage and healing. I don't fucking know. Pull out random hats, throw them at his enemies, deal moderate damage. Possible debuffs include a 20% damage taken, 20% damage dealt decrease, 20% attack and cast speed decrease. I mean, I don't know, fuck it. Yeah, you're fine, Karn. Ad good? Alright. Yep. There's one reason that the brand I love was bad. Well, chat, go get your max level brands and go do this and let me know how it goes. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bruh, what? I just watch him walk right into that shit. All right, second intermission phase complete. The boss is at 87%. And Bran has walked into the fire again to die. A plus. God, fuck you, Bran, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, Brand, dude. Active detriment. Active detriment. Active fucking detriment. That's interesting. If you don't complete... I guess I just had to pop there. Interesting. That was 8.5 minutes. And the boss is at 63%. I'm sure there is a reward for the Kyveza thing, but it's also a challenge. Have fun. If I did damage, like... I did all the mechanics for over 8 minutes. I did it for over 8 minutes. This is double question marks. Yeah, it's a hard mode. Duration doing the mechanics is pretty much a kill on a DPS and tank. That's my point. Yeah. Like, that's my point. And, like, I wouldn't mind stretching it out for 10 minutes if I thought it was going to be close. But it's not even fucking close. I'm at 63% of the boss. Yeah. I mean, literally, it's like, I have to play Shadow or I can't do the fucking boss. It's actually stupid. It's actually stupid. Good news, I can get multiple G deaths. Yeah, but I have to pop if I get into that that massacre phase. Yeah. Chat, you don't have to do this. This is just for fun. It's like a title and achievement. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not tuned for anything other than a DPS. It's so silly. It's actually so silly. Even if I played Master Harmony Monk, I think it would still be super hard. Like, it would still be like over 10 minutes, 12, 14 minutes or something. The boss just does more damage every intermission phase, like after it ends. She just stacks up a small damage buff. So. Yeah. She has, it's like a 5% damage buff every time she completes an intermission phase. So what is not in... I mean, I guess I just have to fucking play Shadow. Stupid. That is just stupid. Delve shit for Kyveza. Kill his disc took 11 minutes? I don't even know if that's possible, man. I don't even know if that's possible. You did it at double question marks? Did you have some insane damage trinkets or something? So what is not cast with my one button rotation? Like, what abilities do I need to put on my action bars? These nerves, there better not be. I'm having a good day today, UT. There's like the one button rotation. Use abilities for me, chat, is what I'm talking about. Does it use like Shadow Crash? Does it, I don't know, use any like major CDs. What the fuck does Shadow have? Void Torrent? Does it actually do everything for you? I'm not leveling my brand to 80. You can't make me. You cannot make me. Looks like it does. Like it does. Alright, fuck it. Oh, where's my feathers? Yeah, I don't have feathers. Ooh, my keybinds don't even flip over? It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Will Tank Brand keep me alive? Or will Tank Brand keep himself alive, I guess? Well, he is. Wait, he is in tank form. So what do you do as a DPS? You play like damage or healer for him? Yeah, Treadmill's great, man. Exclamation point setup has the link. I play healer. All right. Farseer Shaman doesn't need to cast. Farseer Shaman doesn't need to cast Halo, or Farseer Shaman doesn't need to cast Healing Rain. Yeah. just gonna die. Some healer. Some healer. Did the same damage as Tank Brand when I was healing? Listen, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I have no idea what these pots are you guys are talking about. I got no clue. Is Void Eruption something that's not cast here? It says it is. It says it is. It shouldn't. It's not gonna cast it? Okay. Yeah, I asked this. I was like, guys, what do I need? What button do I need to cast? No, he said anything. All right. Like it's just comedy. I swear. It's just comedy. The delve is in Tazvesh, guys. Just look for the delve icon in Tazvesh. Yeah. All right. Going for the red pots. It didn't cast the feather. Oh, it's the GCD delay. Okay, I actually understand that now. The one button rotations like GCD delay stopped me from casting feather there. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yo, Ninja Bear, thank you for the new sub, dude. Looks quote unquote fun. It would be fun if I could actually kill it within like 10 minutes as priest, but that's just impossible. So, well, it's Disc or Holy. So, we go next. Try a lot on all free specs. All felt horrible with Nova Disc feeling the best. It would have been a 14-15 minute fight. Swapped the Monk and got it with it an 11:30-ish kill. Eesh. Still sounds awful. Yeah. Still sounds awful. Well, I hate playing Shadow. This spec is the fucking worst. So, I'll try Monk. I'll try Monk.
I am out of range.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kyveza.
Because that like one button rotation is slowing down my global cooldown so I can't hit feathers at the time that I want to. And I have the worst mobility and worst defensives. So anything will probably be easier. I don't know why they don't like test stuff on Healing Priest, because it's always going to be like the worst for solo content. Go get my cloak upgrade real fast.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kyveza.
Nah, we're playing Mistweaver. I'm not playing any DPS. I'm not playing any DPS. We're either doing it on a healer or not at all. You know, did you see what the feather strength is, Ukis? Did you see what the feather strength was for Mist of Pandaria? It's 80% additional movement speed instead of the 40% we have it on live. Yeah, we tried it on Priest. We're going to try it on Monk now. Master Harmony should be pretty good.
Could you assist my assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
Alt Z toggles the UI. Alt Z.
Do you wish to trade? Trust will save us.
Beta test the fight as a healer? Oh, I do. 100% I do. Yeah. Oh, I know. This isn't the first time. The exact same thing happened with the Mage Tower. When the Mage Tower made its like return for the first, or like after Legion, when it came back in like what, Dragonflight or whatever it was, that shit was the hardest thing in the world. It was harder than like it used to be. And it was like me, Billy, and like 2 other guys who got it before they nerfed it. There's like 4 people in the world before they nerfed it. They nerfed it in the first like 14 hours or something like that. That shit was insanely hard. It was insanely hard. And they nerfed it like 4 times afterwards or something like that, you know?
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kyveza. We need your help to repel the invaders.
Working on it right now, plebeian. Working on it right now. So what? I make him a damage dealer? And I just gotta keep myself alive? It sounds like. That way he'll actually attack me, because if I have him in tank spec, then the boss will just be away from me a bunch. Just do your delves, queen. Do your delves. Just do 8 tier 8 delves, Genjo, and then do your M0s. There's not really a lot of gear upgrades to get this week. Any, like, just better itemization. Better itemization. Pop tank spec, put him on heals, even though you're heal spec. Tank spec anyway. Alright. Let's just go see. Let's just go see.
Maybe this is a bad idea. I hope you're ready for this.
Why is my bot not working today? Yo, Jet, I think for 27 months, man. So weird. Just another 45 minutes of combat? Bro, did you see my tweet? I was furious. This one we can do, though. This one we can do. Our damage is a lot better. I know which one it is. You just gotta follow it. Yeah. But watch my mouse. Just watch the mouse. You can adjust the sizing of the weak aura by clicking on it right here. And then going to position and size settings. And right above it is group scale. And you can put the number up and down, and that changes the sizing. Also, with moving your cell, you just have to mouse over the cell bar at the top left. There's a little red box, and you can use that to move it around. Right there. Just right there. Yeah, I might just disable the nameplates. You're right. I might. I am not healing the bursting light shard. I am not gonna heal that shit. Oh yeah, I don't have Tiger's Lust keybound for some reason. Actual scam. Just brand stuff. Yep. Just brand stuff. As a healer, don't do it as a priest. Like, the health needs to be like half of that for a priest to do it. Like, Monk will do more damage, have more uptime. The uptime is really big. But yeah, it'd be like a 15-minute fight or something like that to do as Disc Priest. Yeah. It is the same, Horse Thief. Check the Wowhead guides on the Bisgear page at the bottom. It has the full write-up. If you want to clarify crafting order and whatnot. You did this on Priest, is gonna cancel your sub and go eat your shoes. I'd love to do it on Priest, man. Trust me. But I cannot do that for 15 minutes. I cannot do that for 15 minutes. As much as I would enjoy doing it. Like, Brianna is such an active hindrance to this. Thanks, Bran. I literally did it correctly. A straight UI import, exclamation point WA, or exclamation point UI Ninja. If you have a 1080p monitor, you might have to resize it, but all the 1440 should work. Yeah. Double question mark. Double question mark. Sounds 2.5 minutes, 80%. He jumps to the corner, you're in, so you have to run all the way around. I know, it's so annoying, man. If they like better marked where he was gonna jump, I think that'd help. But like that drives me crazy. I don't know if it's like server tick rate or something weird for the for like the massacres or something like that. Stats is a weak aura po. You can also move that in the weak aura section. Gonna make my own diagrams. see it. I just can't see it because Bran fucking dies on cooldown. He just straight up dies on cooldown. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if I just swap him to DPS or something like that. Bran will have like the main aggro. I don't know. Maybe I swap him to healer or something like that. It's like the Delph setup. I'll check it later, Horse Thief. Should just all be season 3 stuff. Yeah, it ends at 0. Boss got the 64% after 5 minutes, so we're almost there. We're almost there. Some more pots and drums.
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazakhstan
Tier lists are on YouTube, Mastor.
to repel the invasion
All on YouTube.
reestablished.
Turn off anti-aliasing to get the red outline. That's another thing. I have no idea why. That's not like native. It's kind of a huge deal. Yeah, just like fully turn off anti-aliasing and you'll be chilling. I am doing well. Cause I'm my lease for a new apartment I'm moving to in September. Should be much less noisy than this one. I'm excited. We're like home stretch on this one. Home stretch on this Delph. Nah, I think Priest is going to be like a 14 or 15 minute fight. At best. It's way overtuned health-wise.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
No.
I hope you're ready for this.
Healer damage is really not that high, Maddie. relative to like what DPS do. You got like Chrono Warden Prez, which is doing well over a mil, sometimes 2 mil or something like that. But like, it's not nearly as like substantial as you might hope for to like get higher level keys done. So, yeah. Let me check, Rob. Oh, that's a typo. Updated. Thank you for that. Yeah. I don't know why it had that. Alright, let's do it again. Damn. Unfortunate. Why is everyone always curious why we're doing this? Why not? I don't know. There's not really anything else to do this week. If you turn off anti-aliasing, you'll make the shadows go red. Yeah. It's very, very helpful. I don't know if there's a good way to have a pull count for it. I don't think Bigwigs tracks it. Thank you. Maybe you want to come back to WoW, heal this next N+ season. Really inspired me. Maybe have it play games again. Oh, love to see it, Panda. Cheers, man. Oh, I haven't read the article, Rug. I'm not sure what that is. Turn off anti-aliasing, Bleck. Go to your graphics setting and just turn off anti-aliasing. So. Is the only new delves are gonna have a lot of complaints about how hard the fight is. Yeah, and I get that. But I'm like, I don't know. It makes sense that like hardcore players are gonna be able to kill it in the first week, and then like delve mains are gonna take like more of the season. This is gonna be like their solo end boss kind of stuff. This is their Super Bowl. I think what's really frustrating though is the fact that the healing HP is just so off. That it's, I guess, built to just be a 10+ minute fight for them. You know? Yep. So for Priest, it's going to be like 15 or 20 minutes or something crazy. This is like my best case, I think, with Monk. Fuck. Yeah, 6 minutes in combat, 70%. Like, yeah, this rate is not even gonna be. It's literally not even gonna be a 10-minute fight. It's gonna be something like a 15-minute fight. Yep. I'm good, Garandiel. Not looking in for any backseating or any advice, guys. Yeah, I'm casting World First, Nash. Yep, flying out Monday. Our DPS like doesn't look like it'd be fun. It was so bad as Priest, man. It was so bad as Priest. Farthest I've gotten in the fight was like 80, or sorry, farthest I got in the fight was 8.5 minutes, but it was only like 60% on the boss. So, I don't know. I don't know. The healer tuning is all fucked. And I can try Brandon's DPS. Don't think they've announced like everything officially yet. Yeah. So this is my 6th race with Liquid, and each race I will do like morning show and stuff, and then do like the early casting segments, and then I raid in the evening. So it's kind of like 6 or 8 hours of casting, 4 hours of casting, or sorry, 4 hours of raiding, 5 nights a week. So pretty busy days, like 12 hours of stuff I have to do each day. Yeah. Flying out on Monday. Yeah. Bright and early on Monday. I love watching your segments, not towards the end though, because then I fixate on when does this end a little. I mean, that's kind of like a fair question. I don't know. It's just another discussion point of like, depending on where you're at the race. It's like, what time does the boss die? That's like probably the most frequent question is like, when do you think the boss is going to die? Because then people start doing math around, like the weekly reset and everything like that.
Prime.
Oh, thank you for the 10 months, man. I was struggle busting that last one. The first time I saw that combo.
Hippo stare.
Stare. Big stare. Fuck. Twelve and a half minutes, dude. 12 and a half minutes. Chat, you guys would be frustrated too if you spent 12 and a half minutes working on it. Come on. You missed out when I was doing Disc Priest, Shadow. You missed out when I was doing Disc Priest. Oh, I know I'm not the only one, Lulu. It's easy for everyone to be like, oh, like, why aren't you happy when, like, you're doing something really fucking hard? I don't know. Try and go for a walk. Will do. Will do. Yeah. Shit's hard. Shit's hard. What did I miss? Yo, Teal, thank you for the 48 months and lyrics. Thank you for the prime. That was 19%. 19%. Yep. You know, Diplomat. I had to fucking turn off the sounds. I was getting locked in. Diplomat, thank you for the new sub, my dude. It's fine, Wasted. People get upset sometimes, dude. It's not the end of the world. So, yep, lots of secret loot. No, it's just a title. Just bragging rights. Just some bragging rights early. Yeah. It is getting a lot cleaner. Oh, yeah. I find that, like, if I can locate the first two, I'm usually fine. It was kind of in, like, one of my blind spots. And I usually, like, move around a little bit more when that's happening. So. Yeah, this does not give any loot. This does not give any loot, guys. Otherwise, you'd see the world first guys doing it on, like, 20 characters. So. Feels like it becomes a lot more similar. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. It's just easy to get, like, tunnel vision. I think that's the challenge. Because it just lasts for such a long time. It just lasts for such a long time. Let's see. What do you get for killing Kyveza here? Is it like a hidden achievement or something? It's just the Waggo app, Diplomat. Yeah. Stab my nemesis. Is it one of those, like, hidden achievements or something like that? My stab happy nemesis. Doesn't say anything about it, but... Well, we saw it here. It's this achievement, my stab happy nemesis rewards a helm. Yeah, kind of neat. It's a part of the Glory of the Delver, but I didn't see it as a another, like, title. The let me solo her is, like, when the boss kills you. Or let her solo me. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, let me get some water real fast before I jump back into it. I needed a breather. I needed a breather after that. My fucking heart was pounding in my ears. It was just pounding in my ears. And not from the walking.
The stories I heard about this, even for an assassin.
All level 4 curios? Nah. Brand doesn't do anything anyway. That guy's a fucking bum. That guy doesn't do anything anyway. Curios won't save me. Curios won't save me. Oh, they require Battlefield Elves? Oh, that would do it. That would do it. Might as well have been a warrior, true. So true. Need another minute. Give me another minute and then we'll hop back into it. Okay. I regret being mean to Tettles about this. Has he gotten it yet? Has Tettles accomplished it yet? He hasn't? Damn. 190 in. Oof. Yeah, I can't keep track of my fucking pulls. I can't keep track of my pulls. Sometimes I just want to like chain pull that shit. Sometimes. If you don't care. Entrance is in Tazvish. It's right here. Void Razor Sanctuary. So you download the Wago client, Diplomat. Make sure it like pops up in game and you type /Wago, W-A-G-O. And then you should have the Jak UI pack. And it'll show like latest version and everything. I actually just updated this like 2 days ago. So it should have everything there. And then you just, it's modular, so you don't have to download everything if you don't want to, but you just go boom, 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 down the list. Jak, random question for you. Jak's not your real name. It's not. Nope, it's Dan. But when I made this name like 12 years ago, it was, ooh, don't give out your name online. Now people's YouTube chat names are Christian. Well, I won't go that far. But it's just like right out there. You have the government name, you know? Crazy times. But I also had... Well, the guy... The guild that I joined, my roommate in college got me into. But that was before we were roommates. We were like best friends and worked at a seafood restaurant together. But the guild that he got me to join had a guy named Dan, D-A-N, and he already had the name. He had it since Classic, all that other stuff. So I had to pick something different no matter what. Legally change my name? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. If I did that, Roz, then my family wouldn't be able to use their like old nickname they had for me. You know? Come back after a while and they're like, Big D, how's it going? I'm like, hi guys, good to see you too. Good to see you too. Look at him funny if he changed his name to Automatic. That too. That too. Oddly enough, I'm not the black sheep of the family. Thought I was for a sec. No, my dad actually called me Big D growing up. I'm not even kidding. Nobody calls me. Nobody like IRL calls me Jak or anything like that. I mean, maybe at like World First or something. But like, that's about it. But that's how I like met them, you know. One of my brothers plays like normie games. He's like an academic. He's like a niche history major. He plays like Civ. He plays like Madden, you know, college football stuff. We've done like 2 hours of pulls. My best we just had, so I'm kind of cooling down from it for a sec. 12.5-minute pull. 12.5-minute pull at 19%. Nope, my name is Dan. Well, Daniel, but only my mom calls me that. Yeah. Yeah, this shit is annoying, Chili. No, name's not Jak, guys. 2 hours. It's just been, well, I guess 2.5 hours now. Yeah. Yeah, healer brand fucking sucks. Tank brand just keeps dying and causes like visual clutter. It's just never met a Daniel I liked. We had a good run. Yeah, that's why I don't go. I don't like the inflection of Daniel, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Manual Daniel when he's wiping, AutomaticJak when he's winning. God, so true. God, so true. What else am I lying to you guys about? So many things. You gotta figure that out on your own. You gotta figure that out on your own. Oh, I was wondering, Roz. I was like, you've been sub for such a long time, and I was like, I don't remember Rozkov having like that long of a sub. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can always go back to Manual Jak. Yeah. Also, not really a priest, true. Oof, bring me some chicken tikka masala, man. I'm on board. I'm on board. All right. Papa D Money is there for the taking. There you go. That's my other handle on another website. Yeah. You make complete. Oh, we're doing stripper names? Yeah. You've never thought about what your stripper name was gonna be? Or like porn name was gonna be? Just like as a just in case, you know?
Speaking of new names, it's AutomaticJak hug.
Good call, Navia. Good call. That's gonna take some getting used to. I'm gonna try though. I might just still call you Navia though. It's been like 10 years with us. But thank you for the full year. That's an easy one. I'd be Stubbs as your stripper name. What, do you just like really like barbecue? It's a little throwback for the handful of people that are in Texas. No, the treadmill's here. It's not all a scam. I know why you're asking, Peter, you dirty dog. I know you just want a foot cam to watch my feet move on that treadmill. I know what you're about. Chili would be chili pole. You're eating some Stubbs right now? Oh, let's fucking go. Honestly, getting Stubbs barbecue is not that great, but their sauces are good. And their seasonings are good. They just need to use more of it on their food. Yeah, Franklin's is still good. I like Franklin's. I like Black's Barbecue. I like Terry Black's. All a lot better than Stubbs. The thing that Stubbs has going for it is it usually has pretty good live music. But it's been a minute since I've been there. It's been a minute. You're eating the sauce? Oh, there you go. I was going to say, if you made it yourself, Wiz, I bet that slaps. Their sauce is very good. Their food in the place is like whatever, you know. It's like fast barbecue almost. Yeah. Still never been to Austin? You should go, man. You should go. I know I'm gonna probably be at AC. Actually, probably in a lot of October. I'm gonna be going to music festivals and stuff. I still gotta get some ACL tickets. But I have a bunch of friends who are coming into town around that time. They used to do Dream Hacks in Austin. But they literally stopped the second I moved in. The second I moved to Austin was the last Dream Hack they had there. Yeah. And at least... literally, they're like, oh, this fucking guy's here. All right. I'm gonna lock in, guys. It makes me helpless. Holy shit, Brand, make a decision. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, my friend. fuck. Let's go! Oh, shit. I knew it was one of those two. Oh, man, that was close. Man, I knew that was happening. And I like disconnected what I thought was coming next. Man, I knew that was gonna happen too. Man. I was at 19%. Wait, no, I wasn't. 60%. Okay, I still had it from the other one. I was like, whoa, like time flew. Because I don't even have, I'm not even looking at the HP. Yeah. You making a disc guide soon? Yeah. The disc and Holy Priest M+ guides are recorded. My editor's working on them right now. My editor is working on them. We'll be getting them out as soon as they are pretty and ready. Yeah. Took you an hour to do the single question mark. Double looks wild. Yeah, it is. So let me check out the. I'm gonna try to take a couple breaks here and there. So. Let's see what the lore is. What you guys are talking about. One shots are dumb. Yeah, they are. If we're having any healer tuning, it's probably gonna be today. Yeah. I will make guides move for every healer. This season, I'm trying to make sure I just get down the formula for like how I want to do them, but they should all be out within this month. I just don't have exact dates for you guys, but that's the goal. And then like as time goes on, I'm gonna try to work on getting them out faster as the season comes out, all that kind of stuff, you know. But they will come. They will be here. This is like the last tuning time that they could do before World First, basically. After this, they usually don't do much of anything. Looking fresh. Thank you, Chase. I'm feeling good. Today is a really good day because... Thank you, Cow, for the new sub. There was this apartment that I really, really, really liked and had like everything I wanted, all that fun stuff, right? And I kept getting mixed signals or mixed messages on like what the internet situation was. And I knew that I had to get the internet through them, which usually sets off red flags, but I liked everything else about the place, so I was really confused. So I went in today and I was like, hey, I'm ready to sign my lease, but I got to figure out what the fuck's going on the internet, because if I get throttled, like, you know, I can't stream. And then I ran into their literal IT guy for the place. And he's like, oh yeah, like here's how we set everything up. And they actually have like a redundancy built in. So they have two internet service providers. They have like a main line and then they have like another line if they have an outage. So no, I'm actually moving closer into Austin, moving closer to the city. Yeah, I'm out in like the burbs right now. Yeah. But yeah, he went like in depth for like half an hour telling me everything about it. And I was like, perfect. So got to sign my lease and move in like September. So I get time to like line up movers and pack and all that other fun stuff, you know? No, it's an apartment complex. Get that guy's number? Well, he hit me up and he was like, listen, I mean, you're probably going to be the heaviest user we have in the complex at the moment. Because I asked him like what his the bandwidth like usage was. He's like, yeah, I mean, our entire residents are using 10% of the total bandwidth we have on hand or something like that. And I was like, oh. So he's like, yeah, you're probably gonna be like a power user. So I'd love to get your like testimony on it later. And I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Kind of sounds like a bit of a tism and someone info dumping their favorite thing. Yeah, and he was really good at it too. Like I had to ask him questions to make sure I like kept up with what he was talking about, you know? Ever seen an apartment complex with their own IT guy? Well, he does it for like a bunch of different places. So that was the crazy thing, Sliver. Was he's like, yeah, I just came in from San Diego and I was doing something else with the company in another place. So apparently he just travels around to a bunch of different apartment complexes and sets up their internet. And I was like, oh, this is perfect. Race World First starts Tuesday the 12th. I'm flying out and cast with Team Liquid. Flying out Monday. Yeah. They haven't announced yet, but just keep it a secret between you and me, okay? Just keep it a little secret between us. So every player in a group which completes a Deathless Tazvesh on the first attempt will earn a guaranteed piece of mythic loot. That's kind of hilarious. Well, not hilarious. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I'm going to be progging with my guilds. So I'm doing like morning shift. I'm going to get in at like 6 or 7 a.m. Actually, I can check my schedule now. Let's see. I know the exact hours I'm going to cast now. But TLDR. I start... Oh, it's actually kind of later. So I'm going to start morning show at like 8:30. Yeah. And so from like 8:30 to 5:30, I'm going to be casting or doing morning show or whatever. Almost every single day. Almost every single day. And that's all Pacific time. Because at 5:30 Pacific, that's when my guild raids. So they literally just fill up my schedule until that time, and then I raid 5 nights a week. So it's a lot. It's a lot. But I'll stream everything. We'll be gaming. Am I bringing the treadmill? Morning gymnastics? 10 ways you can be a healthy raider? Maybe I'll see if we can do something for the morning show. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like this is going to be a thing that is going to piss a lot of guilds off. Because if one person dies, or you have to reset or something, you just lose out on it, you know? Yeah. Streaming during World First? Yeah, this is my 6th time doing it with Liquid. And the 7th overall World First I've casted. Because I did Eternal Palace, and then I was like, I want to raid, and then did that for the rest of BFA and Shadowlands. Bad idea. Casting's way better. Yeah. Or the raiders in Liquid are healthy or lazy gamers? There's a mix. Some are very, very health conscious. I mean, Atlas is insanely ripped, you know? There's just kind of a mix. There's a variety. Some people aren't, like, I don't know, athletic, but they're not in bad shape or anything like that, you know? Every guild's gonna do that, that Demon Hunter fight. Yeah, I don't even know why they call it optional, but everyone's gonna do that. Yep. I assume that you get Mythic Track loot from Tazvesh itself. Yeah. Yeah. Buffs remove when any party member dies. This fails the one-shot deathless. If all players have it, this completes the challenge. Complete the challenge spawns a chest that awards a guaranteed piece of track gear, which will be selected from all bosses in Tazvesh. Yeah. Yeah. Too bad Echo and Method keep splitting EU up. I don't know. EU has more of a player base to do world first. They got more of a player base. I mean, I think it counting as a 10 in the vault is giga. Yeah, even if you don't get the deathless run, that's still really good. Most liquid is EU. That's true too. That's true as well. Casting is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. The thing is, like, this isn't the first time that we've seen a bunch of dominance by like holding on to a big roster, but it's not like it always lasts forever. Because like back in the day, Method was winning out over Serenity partially to being it by grabbing like some of those excellent players and being able to offer them, you know, a better salary and better benefits and things along those lines. And right now, you know, Liquid's doing that with a lot of the player base, but as everyone's talked about before, like Siri getting sniped back to Echo with better pay and everything like that plays a factor, you know. Yo, Will Flows, thank you for the new sub. Did we get mythic loot from a deathless by setting the dungeon to heroic? They can't do that because they have to talk to an NPC in mythic. That would be that would be like a very funny Blizzard moment, though. That would be a funny Blizzard moment, though. Yo, Will, thank you for the new sub, dude. Thank you again, Sabrilla. Taz run 100 million gold, maybe. Is there anything that like drags players into boss fights? That would be the problem. Is if anything like dragged you into the fight, like Sazami or something, you know? Or Solea or something. Basically, if you do a Deathless Taz Vesh run on Mythic, you get a guaranteed piece of 1 of 6 Mythic loot from that dungeon. Once a week. Once a week. Yeah, Hopeful's back on NA now. Not gonna lie, I would not be shocked if the race was like really close. Liquid edges out in front, and Method beats Echo. I think that's a very real possibility. Is the Azakaran Parapedia any good for Mistweaver? I believe so. I think so. I'm pretty sure it's a good trinket if you're constantly dealing damage. Pretty sure. Hey, Hamish, thank you so much for the raid, dude. It's not affect, this can evoker. It should affect Monk. They don't have it rated highly at all, do they? Yeah. Maybe because Monk doesn't have a dot? Hey, I appreciate it, Hamish. Thank you, bro. Alright. We're beating Kyveza. Thank you, Barrett. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Both are good, Flaw. I would honestly play them both once you get your 2-piece. Yeah. Alright. Hide and chat. Let's make it another attempt. Let's make it another attempt. Kind of a vibe shift on that one, wasn't it? Just a little bit. Holding on to what I am, and I'm a Superman. Item heavy. That'd be sick if I counted towards the vault. Yeah. That would be sick. Here I am. All the time. Feeling younger in my mind. Fucking Brand, dude. You're so useless. You're so useless. Active detriment to the team. Yeah, I'm really sure. Older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. That was, I don't know, Blizzard behind the fucking console, knowing that I love to dive to the right. They just know I love to dive to the right. Yo, Bubby, thank you for the 2 months, man. I tried it on Priest. It would be like a 15-minute fight or so. Bustin' Light Shard might be good if I pair it up with, like, my Chi G, but I just can't, like, heal it. I don't know. You gotta walk and chew bubblegum and on hard mode, you know? Yeah. No, I'm not checking bull count. It's been 3 hours, though. It's gonna be, like, 12-minute... Actually, no. What was my best? Like, 12 and a half minutes, guys? I forget. I still have the history. I did 12 and a half minutes so far. Yeah, best has been 12 and a half minutes at like, I don't know, 20% or something like that on the boss HP. So, yeah, go ahead and send it, Nebly. I got a video about like easiest, hardest healers, and it kind of goes over some challenges and everything for them. Give it a shot. Yeah, if I got it down, it would probably be like at least 13 and a half or 14 minutes. Yeah. Because, like, what? I can use Touch of Death at 10 mil HP or less. So it's like it's 10 divided by 800. I could do it at 1%. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's harder for casters to do it, Scully. Yeah, that's the problem. This is the new, like, hard mode delve. Yeah. So. Yeah, this is the hard mode. All right. We're gonna give this probably another half hour. We'll see. We'll give this another half hour, I think. See how it goes. All right. My bloodlust is not going well. Oh my god. Yeah, I spin the camera too much. I spin the camera too much on that one. That sucks. It sucks. Yeah, I'll probably play it in a bit, McNasty. How do you feel completing a Deathless Keystone gave you an item 1 track higher up to Mythic from the dungeon once a week? I mean, what kind of Deathless run are we talking about? Like a 10 or... I'd kind of like it if doing like a 15 in time would give you like a Mythic track item or something like that once a week. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of neat. Deathless 10? That's just too low. Yeah. That's just too low. That's just too low. The boss, longest I've lasted is 12 and a half minutes, and I only got the boss like 19%. Yeah. If I wasn't a healer, I'd be done by now. If I wasn't a healer. I mean, get like 2 sets of rings and neck pieces if you're going to swap between Oracle and Voidweaver Blue. That's probably the easiest way. I mean, Deathless Tazvesh hard mode is only going to be done by like a handful of players. I think there's going to be a lot of like cutting edge guilds that are going to require it, and they're almost all going to go like poorly, you know? Yep, playing either spec. I don't play DPS. I don't play DPS. So I think not loot locking players in normal heroic's a good idea. And plus farms dungeons over and over again. Yeah, it's a little different. You don't want to see World First doing that, man. You don't want to see them doing that. Hard mode mechanic's pretty hard. Yeah. Should be easy making a 5-man group with the M+ boys. Yeah, when we have a bunch of title level players, Carassus, that'll be fine. But every guild has a lot of players who are not M+ers and don't really want to be. And you could certainly do it, but it's just like a lot of pressure. You know? I don't know if I like it or not. And it's absolutely out of sight for like a huge amount of players. Like that Dawn of the Infinite Deathless run, that was also super hard. I like Deathless runs if they're giving you non-gear rewards. Boss kill a lot of people. I think even trash, like just over pulling trash, can easily be a death sentence for people. Not gonna lie. I think it's pretty easy to just die on trash, over pull, things like that. You just have to like pull like a bitch, basically. Yeah. I mean, people getting zapped by lasers on Hillbrand is always an easy one. I think Time Captain's still pretty tough. Soleil's tough. Mailroom, I think the healer can carry pretty hard in a lot of cases, but yeah. But you also have to do the hard mode mechanics, and I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but they also were just like a lot more work. I think Mailroom was also like a crazy amount of work, so that's part of the challenge, is like being able to do, you know, being able to walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. And 1 attempt per week. Yeah, Blue, thank you for the 7 months, man. Mailroom hard mode fight being bugged when it came out, so it was just one big DPS check. I remember that, yeah. That shit sucked. That shit sucked. Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest principle is that it's something that, for a gear reward, massive amount of people are not going to have access to. There's no real incentive for them to do it. It'll just frustrate them, you know? What are you talking about, Don? Double healer for what? For like the Deathless run? Oh. I think it'd just be safer, to be honest, with the DPS. Because like because the boss fights all have extra mechanics because of the hard mode. And so they all get safer if you just kill it faster, you know? It's like this, right? I was able to sustain doing this boss fight for 12 and a half minutes. And that's great and all. But if I was expected to do more damage, then like I could have killed it in 10 minutes and then not had to do like wave after wave of mechanics, you know? So sometimes, a lot of times, just killing stuff faster is massively, massively better. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Remy? Light Shards Dissolution. Imagine healing that and maintaining it and not running out of range of it while also doing the rest of the fight. I know Monday morning quarterback, that looks easy. But it's not that easy. Thank you, promise, guys. I've got to stop doing that. I'm gonna fake myself out again. I turned to like just a fraction of the side of it. It's tough. That's tough. Yep. That was 4 minutes. Still at 70% HP. What would it take for Gordon Ramsay to cook for a world first? Heaps of money. Yeah, it's bigwigs. It's bigwigs. Just piles and piles of money. Yeah. I don't know how many pulls. We've been playing for like 3 hours, 3.5. Yep, I use Cell. All my UI stuff's right there for you. All my UI stuff's right there. Grinding 685 already? Yeah. Spending so much time on my monk. Sure. Sure. $100 DK Evoker for staying in the meta? Probably DK. Be my guess. Would be my guess. What curious am I even running? Hatterang and Aegis? I think that's the best options. I think it is. For raids, priests want to be a Drakthir. For M+, they want to be a Night Elf. Just depends what your focus is.
Maybe this is a bad idea. I hope you're ready for this.
All right. All right, as a healer, my best pull is 12.5 minutes, and I still had 20% to go. Health is a wee bit too high. A wee bit too high. All right, back into the fray, though. Bro, fuck you, Bran. You suck. You stupid bum. Oh man, I had to adjust that last second. He was literally just right in my blind spot. Man. Chat, did you guys know that we have brand new apparel and everything in the store? Holy shit. You could get some amazing Holy Priest and Dispriest shirts, and they're amazing and super soft and comfy and cozy. Oh my god, wow. They're so nice. Go get them. The sleeve is inside out because I was wearing it because it's so comfy to wear, of course. Oh my god, so cool. Buy today. Okay. Cool. Just want to make sure you guys knew. Where are the Warlock shirts? Well, if you guys buy the Priest shirts, maybe I'll buy Warlock shirts, you know? Well, who knows? Well, we'll probably do the other healers first. But, you know, I mean, anything's possible. Anything's possible. You never know. Yeah, you gotta look at the red daggers. You gotta look at the red daggers. I don't think the boss dies at 9%. The boss kills you if you drop to 10%, though. Yeah. Yeah. Used merch. I mean, people pay good money for well-worn shirt. Must go, Jack. So. If, like the Henley, thanks. It's a shop called American Tall. Big fan. Big fan, big fan. There's like niche uses at a Holy Nova and stuff, CeeLo, but not many. Not many. I thought I had it as like a routing thing. I'll double check though. You talking for M+ builds? Yeah, Oracle M+ takes it just a route to Spell Warding. Void Weaver takes it, I guess, instead of taking range or Bulwark. Yeah, you don't really need Throws of Pain points as Void Weaver because you don't really need any Throws of Pain because your mana regen is like fine when you play Void Weaver. So, crushing Kyveza. Click on stream and he's ground inspecting. Well, that's the thing, Kath. That's how I got you to click. That's how I got you to click. You can play Void Weaver or Oracle next season. Or this season. Shop. Right here. Oh, the shirt. This one is American Tall is the name of it. I don't know if they ship worldwide. But, my apparel store ships worldwide. You want to buy the used one. There you go. There you go. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Get some more water. Recover. And then try again. One sec. One sec. One sec. shit, it's not actually moving. Maybe we'll do a locked in sitting down pull or two. We've done this well. We've done this well, standing up. Yeah, casting for liquid. Casting for liquid. Miss Sephira, thank you for the new sub as well. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm flying out. I'm flying out on Monday. Yep, flying out Monday, doing the morning show with Aya once again. Gaming. Lots and lots of gaming. Yeah, we got a new sponsor for the morning show. Actually, a couple sponsors that are new for the morning show. Should be hype. I don't know if Blue is involved or not. We got like a new headline sponsor. Should be hype. All right. All right. Yeah, poor Blue. Poor guy. Yeah, I did a couple of those like little segments of like comparing fonts to classes, like apartments to classes, or like where they live, what their favorite food or favorite drink was. They're asking me to do a little healer or like general raid and M plus tips kind of section. So if you have ideas for those, let me know. It might get featured in the Race World First broadcast. I practice to do the sponsors. I've been casting for a long time. Yeah, I've been casting for a long time, like late 2017. So 7 or 8 years I've been casting. So just practice. Well, we only had like maybe one time where we ever got trained by like Blizzard. It was like one session. Yeah, Holy Priest uses prayer of healing again. It's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, just practice by doing mostly. All right, let's get it. We coexist. I'm an addict for dramatics. Use the two for out. I don't really get that one actually. I don't really get that one. Yo, thank you, Kellen. Yeah, if any mechanical failure just one-shots you straight up. It is insanely unforgiving. It's insanely unforgiving. How you doing, Kevin? Bit rough. Yeah, different scaling based on rolls. So like healer's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Just campaign on the alts. Nice. Good shit, dude. For the random footballs that Bren throws. I think that's his hat. And it's kind of like the same. It's like leather, right? So it looks kind of like a football. I think that's probably what it is. But I just like, I can't split my attention to go properly look at what else is flying around. Like one of the polls that we did, like I just see all this like random red shit flying all over the place. And I know it's not related to like what I'm supposed to be doing. I just know it's not related. Yeah, sorry, I'm like looking at food. I'm like starving too. It's probably not helping our gameplay. Delves, this is like the hard mode boss basically that we're trying to do right now. Yeah. Best pull was 12 and a half minutes long, and I got to 20%. Yeah. Little bit rough. We're tuning for the tier. There might be some tonight, but no guarantees. I'm pretty skeptical that they'll do any healer tuning because they very rarely do last second healer tuning, and even more rarely do they do tuning that actually changes stuff. So like you might see a spec get like a 2% heal buff or 3% heal buff, but like if they're good, they're already good, or if they're bad, they'll still be bad, you know, whatever it is. Like meta changing stuff for healers usually doesn't happen this late. But I don't know, like maybe they destroy like DPS shamans, so like they bring resto shaman, like something like that could happen. Indirect kind of shit, you know. Yeah, there you go, Thune. Listen, I think resto shaman's my dark horse for the spec to be brought into race, you know. Yeah. No further tuning before release is bad. This might be the worst difference between best and worst. I mean, they might do it for DPS. I'm just saying for healers, they very rarely do last minute stuff. It is very good. Yeah, I got Rain Jacket as my alt, Thune. I'm excited. There's gonna be at least one pally. Yeah? Why do you say that? Don't know what data they gained. It's less about that and more about like them taking the time to look at it, you know? I think that's a big part of it. Is that the goggles or whatever, Troy? I thought his hat was doing good damn. It's half his damage. As campfire. Oh, I don't even know what that does. That just gives you a buff? Oh, neat. Today I learned. Yeah, I don't do delves. You can hear the death threats from General Hospital already? Yeah. Eh, what do they know? They're talking about M plus in there. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Yep. All right. Let's ride. Fucking Ran and his opener, dude. Ran has this awful, awful opener. Huh? Looking at it. But I'm looking at it. Strange. Strange, strange, strange. Yeah, Brand's the worst. Active detriment to the team. No Pash. No Pash either. No, it's just big wig because it counts the massacres. Yeah. Typical Hunter, I know, dude. You're really rooting for Blizzard to make Brand's AI even worse. I don't know why you'd wish that on them. Ever. Mm-hmm. It's an audio split, Emmer. It's called a VOD track. It's a OBS setting to split your audio so that music doesn't play on YouTube. It's easier on DPS than it is on healer. Yeah, shit is hard. Yeah. The patch notes? I got your patch notes right here for you, bud. Nah, it's even worse as disc. Scumbag. It's insane. It's gonna be like a 17 or 18 minute fight as disc. Insane stuff. Yeah, we can get it, Scoob. It might take till tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, exclamation point setup. Karma. Try to, is our shaman gonna get killed from the ambushes? It's yeah, it's very precise. I don't know. I like walking forward a little bit. I like walking forward a little bit, and that helps me like line it up a little bit better. Yeah, shit's nasty. Shit is real nasty. Kyveza is about to make me take my Adderall to play WoW. It's prescribed, don't worry. Good save. Of course it is. Of course it is. I bet it'll help you lock in, man. I usually get like 10,000 steps a day. Today... Is that true for today? I got... It says I got 17,000 steps today. Yeah. Yeah. You often need to manually press Shadowed Pain as disc? No. But I just kind of put it in the guides just to, like, you know, be sure. You know? But most of the time, like, if you're just hitting your penance on cooldown, you should not have to refresh Shadowed Pain throughout the fight. Yeah. Heading to Cali on Monday. Yep. So I might stream Monday. We'll see. I'll definitely get the stream set up and everything with the computers, but we'll see how long like tech rehearsal and all the other stuff goes. We might go out to dinner and hang with the homies a little bit, catch up with everybody. Yeah, you bet, Dizzy. Glad you're enjoying it. Mentally preparing myself once more. Jump into the breach. Yeah, I'm hyped for it, dude. Doing morning show again. So basically from like 8 to 5:30 Pacific. It's like I have a 9 to 5. It's actually crazy. That's almost exactly the hours I'm gonna be casting and stuff. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like I usually am in bed by the time Cal gets Taco Bell and everything. Yeah. Liquid has their event in LA. Yeah. I don't know where Echo and Method are going. I'm sure they announced it. I just missed it. Yeah. But yeah, Liquid hasn't announced it yet, but you know, just keep it our little secret. How you been, Scarlet? We're grinding. Those ones are tough. Yeah, those ones are really tough. You have to like use your peripheral vision a lot. That throws me off, dude. It's actually so insane how many comedies. I'm lagging. I'm straight lagging. And my internet went out. Hello. Wait, are we back? Chat? Chat room plus press 1. Chat room press 1 if live. Tragic. Hey guys. That's a crazy delay. That's a crazy delay. Hey guys, how you doing? How you doing? So bossy? Well, you know, I am the boss. While I'm being bossy, have you guys checked out the new apparel store? Oh my goodness. Aren't they the most insane, awesome healer shirts that you've ever seen in your life? Has a logo, has sick wings, ships worldwide. Comes in mug form as well for the avid coffee drinker. Yeah, nice and glossy and shiny. Check it out, exclamation point apparel. All right, cool. No, that fucking sucked. I was running out the mechanic and then I just lagged and then, yeah. How do you add the icon of an elite mob to show in the target frame? Like sell unit frames, you mean? Like the target unit frame? Am I moving to LA permanently? God, no. God, no. No, this is like Liquid's doing an event at their headquarters. So they have a headquarters. They have their offices in LA, and then they basically rearrange their office and then make space for the event to be there. Because, like, one half of the building is like a boot camp where they have all their computers. The other half is like their offices, but it's a pretty open floor plan. Well, if the priest shirts do well, we'll make the monk shirts and, and pally shirts and everything. True. Tea drinkers as well. To Florida, I wouldn't mind, but I don't want to have to like be on hurricane alert. I don't know. I like Texas. I like Texas. Guild members that participate in race get paid. Yeah, they have like a stipend, and then I think they like share and split money they make from the race, whether they're like streaming and stuff. But I don't know the specifics. I don't ask. It's it's like how much money do you make? It's kind of like But they do their thing. So, I think they have dimensions. There's multiple different sizes for the mugs as well. Top secret. You'd be at least 50 to move to Florida. True. Yeah. That's right. At this level, it's a JOB. That's nuts. I'm like waiting to see if I lag anymore or something before I fight. Yeah. You're targeting mob? Yeah, so I assume... Let me see. I assume it would be in the layout section under unit frames. Might have to ask in the cell Discord or something, because I do not know. Yeah. I'm honestly not sure. When I target Kyveza, I mean, it just shows that she's level 82, and then you mouse over it, it says elite. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they would have said when that, wish they would have said whenever the cooldown tracker updates are coming in. Hell yeah, top secret. I appreciate it, man. Monk shirts first. I'll let people vote. If we do another round of shirts, I'll let people vote. So, it's like bragging rights, easy to run. It's like the hardest thing that you can do this week, basically. So, people are just doing it up. People are just doing it up to see what's possible and everything, you know.
Maybe this is a bad idea. I hope you're ready for this.
Yo, Grimmy, thank you for the 31 months. Sorry, my alerts are muted so I can lock in. And Grim Lee, thank you so much for the 13. Appreciate it, guys. I'll have him unmuted real quick. Yep. Oh, you had a custom text? That could be it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me bio real quick. Let's see if I can check on my food real fast. 1 sec. Be right back.
The stories I've heard about this one, even for an assassin.
Wanted to play a hybrid? Devious Raid Heal Dungeons, trying to decide between Shadow Holy or Eli Resto. I mean, you know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to tell you. Yeah, I mean, this boss is built to be very, very hard. You know? Let's ride. Well, Brand did his stupid opener. Oh, he's actually kind of in a good position, too. That's crazy. Rare brand W. I got thrown off on that one. I didn't even see the first one spawn until it was already like charging up. I didn't see the first one until it was charging up, and then I spun. I was at 9.5 minutes on that pull. Holy shit, dude. I was at 9.5 minutes on that one. That was a good pull. Ugh. My best was 12.5 minutes, and I was at like 20%. Yeah. Shit's insane. Yep. Yep. Enter the title crushing Kyveza. See you on the floor. Yeah, you clicked on the stream. That was the point. The boss progressively increases her damage. Yeah, every single time she finishes one of those like guessing game intermission phases, she just increases her damage a little bit. Brian's set to DPS. Yeah. Google Doc via Traz? Nah. Yeah. You get like bragging rights and like an achievement and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah. How many raid tiers it would cost to be able to use your alts instead of Bran? If only. Dude, Bran is an active debuff. If he dies, I've even had him die as DPS. He makes this big red pillar in the middle of the room, and it's so hard to see around him. Because all you have is your peripheral vision to look at when the new massacre spawn and then like how you tilt your camera and everything. Shit's tough. It's getting easier though. It's getting easier. Yeah. Hey, watch track the intermission. The first part is the worst. When she's in like each of the positions for the guessing game, her body will go from like here and she'll face like left, but then go right. And it's the only time it happens. I don't know if it's on purpose or what. I think it's a bug. But like she faces one way and then jumps the next if you watch really, really closely on only the first wave. But I just drag my mouse along every single time. Yeah. She did that at your 2.7%? Yeah. I see it every single time on the very first one. Yeah. It's really, really nasty. I have had some times where like I swear the the server tick rate or something is off and I'm properly facing it, but I was like late to it. And so that like caused a bunch of problems and everything along those lines. But we're making progress. We're making progress on it. How you doing, Clara? Yeah, definitely follow with a mouse. I'm trying to like charge up my vitality as best I can when we're like waiting on all of this, but it's just a nightmare. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I guess that plus gear be required, but I see DPS who've done it in like sub 10 minutes. I don't think it should be taking more than 10 minutes. Like I had a 12.5 minute pull. I had a 12.5 minute pull. I feel like I should have been done by then. You know? That's my beef with it. If I was going to do it on, and like, I wasn't done yet. Like I still had like 20% health to go. So it probably would have been like a 15, I have to get like a 15-minute pull, which is nuts. It's just fucking nuts. DPS kills are 8 to 9 minutes. Yeah, I did 12, and on that pace, it would have been 15 minutes. Priest would be like 17 or 18 minutes, I swear. Yeah, that's like nuts. So, I don't know. I think they should have actually tested it for healers, especially for Priest, because like your uptime loss is like insane with all the movement you have to do. It's actually insane. Yeah. Hands took 10.5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it's the thing. Bran as tank does no damage, doesn't always hold threat, and he takes so much damage that it like takes up your activity time to try to heal him. It's just not worth it. It's actually just not worth it. Yeah. Having fun with it. I'm more in the zone, I guess. I'm more in the zone. My brain is getting fried in the process. My brain is getting just straight up fried in the process. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm going to take a break and hit it up tomorrow. We're going to switch gears and do a little sponsored stream and everything like that. And if you do nothing else, what would be like an insane help for me, make the sponsor all nice and happy, is if you just put the game on the wish list on your Steam. They would be thrilled about it. Totally get it if people are just here for WoW and everything like that. Game's called Wildcard. It's kind of a mix between like Smite as like a MOBA game, but also Hearthstone, so you kind of build up the deck and everything. So I'll show it off in just a second when I start loading up the game here. We'll switch gears and start playing some of it, and I'll show you the game and what it's all about. Yep. If you're just here for WoW, don't worry, we got new videos on YouTube. Lots of new videos, in fact. Lots and lots of new videos on YouTube. Let's see. PTR update? Wait, are the servers even going to be up for PTR? Because it's been down for a couple days. It's up? Really? Oh, that's weird. Hotfix syncing? Okay. Yep, main and priest for raid. Shaman's going to be my #1 alt. Yeah. The druid tier set lives? That was going to be the very first question I had. Yeah, that was going to be the very, very first question. Oh, man. Alright, let me show you what it's all about, guys. Wait, what happened to my decks? Did my decks get wiped out? Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, well, I'm going to rip a default deck. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Yeah, you bet, totally. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, Maiden Priest, and then, Shaman is like the main ult and everything like that. Will be the game plan. I didn't realize they reset our decks. Usually you can like build a deck and kind of choose what minions you want to play. So I'll have to remake some decks after this, but I'll show you guys the game real quick. Go through this session. Alright, so just like what you'd have with Hearthstone, you can kind of see at the top, you have the mana cost for all the guys. Kind of seeing what they're spawning, what they're playing with right now. Okay, you want to go down there? Yeah, let's start a little fight. Let's start a little fight. Slow him down a little bit. Oh, he's won. Let's see. Spawning up a bunch of minions. We're trying to clear it out. Oh, he's 1 HP. Ah, I went in for that kill. He had too many minions on us. get it. The first thing they got to do at the top health bar, that's our goalie, and it'll always reset. But once you kill it, the core's exposed. So you gotta be ready to clear it out quick. Once you damage the core, that's when you can score. That's how you win. Just gonna kite him out a little bit. Play nice and safe for a sec. Oh, there's no way I'm getting away from that. Yeah, it's gonna explode. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Damn, I gotta wait for regen. Keep taking damage. There's my regen. Let's clear out some of these guys real fast. Some healing going. So every minion will have like different on-use effects. Some of them will like stun, some will knock back. Hey, we are back. Oh no, the short fuse. I know we got rid of the Giga Nuke. I know we got rid of the nuke for the short fuse, but I just got nuked right there. The lighter version. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I just know it. Yep. Oh god. Hang on. Oh, I'm taking insane punishment. Get him. I'll be back here. Ah, this knockback's still so good. I got a bunch of knockbacks. I got knocked back by his minion, and then he knocked me back again for the final hit. His wild card, it's in early access right now. It's kind of mixing between building a, like, oh shit, one sec. Make sure I don't lose this real fast. Oh, we are cooked. Damn. All right, let me remake my deck. Let me remake it real quick. Yeah, it's a MOBA, and you basically mix the characters that you're playing and building specific decks that are going to work with their abilities. So, what did I have last time? My pet can do crit damage, keep a card in my hand once I play it, and I guess last hitting will give us alt charge, sure. I kind of wanted to remake this a little bit anyway. Still want to have some defense, still want to have a Spore, still want to have a Buckshot, Wachi, Lumph. So we're going to put up a deck that's going to have a pretty good chance just swarming lots of minions and being able to play defense at the same time. Think about what my last card is going to be here. Because you can go with like heavier cards, but it's also going to take a lot longer to get them out onto the field, start playing them. Take time for them to get value. I think before is when I had the lava drop. But I don't feel like I need to play a lot of heals. Yeah, I noticed I was playing Fendor for the extra shielding, and I really didn't need it at all. And it kind of was like gumming up my deck. And then whenever I got Paradox, I kept paradoxing like tadpoles, and then they don't upgrade after that, and I feel like I'm just kind of wasting with them. So I think I kind of want to run a Bada Boom. Yeah, Fendoor's like fine, but I don't feel like I have a good understanding or like a visual of like how much the shielding is going to do. Do I have Precision Engineering? Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. The crit shots do so much. All right, so I want to get Wear and Tear, because I have a decent amount of Wear and Tear. Champion and goalie gain Thorns. Fire damage. I'm playing a lot of range. And then... there it is. Mana regen. Alright. New factory. Version 1. Okay. So that's number 1. We're going to get Paradox, Precision. And I want like a mid-range, like fighting deck. Probably the Overclock. Probably the Overclock again. Not gonna run the cannon. Definitely running Buckshot. Definitely running Pocus. Definitely running Lump. Definitely running Wachi. Yeah. That's gonna keep us in pretty good shape. I kind of want to do the Bada Boom. I've not had much luck with DFA. I've not had too much luck with it. I really like Gorid a lot. I think the knockbacks are just so insane. What else is going to help me fight? Honestly, maybe even Shell Shock here. Because what I want to have is like a bunch of minions I can spawn that I can even like throw all over people. Like the Shooter-Cores will do really well. Buckshot, Pocus will do really well for all of that. That way they're going to be having to worry about the minions that I'm playing, also killing them. Yeah. So doubled attack, mana regen. You don't have to worry about any wear and tear. Champion cooldowns sounds really good. Yeah, I'll go cooldown reduction. All right, combat version 1. Both those came to me in a dream. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I think this can work pretty well, especially if I already have somebody who's playing kind of like a factory setup. Because I find when you play like double factory, somebody can just play to kill them, especially if they have like a Ragna. They just like sit there and just kill all your minions 24/7. So what we're going to try to do is like have another deck just in case, depending on who we play against and depending on who our teammate is. That way we can kind of shift between 2 different fight styles. That's the hope. So we start with the factory and then see what they're going to run. They have, honestly, kind of a mid-range setup, so this will be perfect. This will be perfect. They're not going to try to build a factory. They're probably going to be a lot more active than I will. Because people miss out. This card, Washi, basically like put it down and it sits still, but it'll instantly start trying to run after champions if they get near. So you can kind of like bait people to like run into it and everything, and then it just starts chomping down on them. It's so nice. Oh my god, we're going to be fighting the swarm. We are going to be fighting a swarm. Alright. We need to go and get high ground. And probably fight for it.
Activate.
see if I can win the fight up here. Wow. Even the swipe, okay. It's a lot more range than I thought he had. Alright, it's all good. We got some more defense coming up in a sec. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Oh, I'm 1 HP. I'm gonna get away with this. This is actually the most useful thing I could do right here. So it should work out. No. Alright, we give him a little distraction. These guys are cleared out. Make a little sport. And we start peppering away at them. How? How is the range that insane? I am gonna die. I gotta dodge these knockbacks every single time. Oh, God, I was so close. Could have stole it from him, and then I got like right above him. Oh man, I gotta play defense. Oh, he popped his ult. Wait 20 seconds. He has to get out of his ult. Man, I can't even get to him. Where's my teammate? What can you do? Need my food real fast. Alright. Yeah, what can you do? I'm telling you, Bulgar needs to get nerfed. You got to, like, running jump, smack me out of the air. And then since I was already flying in the air, it did, like, all my health. It did literally just all my health right there. Shit's nuts. It's actually just nuts. Yeah, what can you do? Easy there on the Bulgar nerfs. I'm telling you, man. Most busted hero right now. I think it might just be like the fall damage that's like super insane. I think that's probably what it is. Makes it hard to, like, play a flying character against him, you know? Let me play the combat setup. See if we can get a little more active, fight a bit more. Right not, Austin. I got some velvet taco, double beef. Actually, it's half brisket, half chicken. That's what it is. I'm afraid not. No airplane. Just inhaling it as fast as I possibly can. The lobby bugged out on us. Oh, are you literally cooking right now? I need to do more of that. When I get back from race. When I get back from your race, that's gonna be a big goal. Just set aside more time for cooking and try new meals, all that fun stuff. I have so many of those like TikTok meal prep videos and everything like that that are like super high protein and good for you. I just gotta buckle down and do it. But the nice thing is first I get 2 weeks not having to worry about cooking at all. Well, all right, who am I playing with? All right, we're playing with guest. Let me try fighting style. Yeah, you still get all the cards. Yep. And they like gave everybody a bunch more coins. So that made it easy too. All right, let me see what I got. Ooh. Come here, Carl. I'm just gonna stay hidden for a bit. Oh, he's after me. Get him, get him, get him. I don't know, we got a pretty big fight going out over here. Oh. Oh man, he's 1 HP. Oh, it's not looking good for us. Please, please. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, cast him with liquid again and flying out on Monday. Can't quite get away. Oh, I'm fighting for my life out here. Nah, we didn't kill Kyveza. Work in progress. Work in progress. Oh no, I'm getting a lot of healing off, cheese. No! Cannot die to these minions. Yeah, we're just gonna lose. Yep. Unfortunate. I know, we're having a hell of a day today, aren't we? We are having a day. Yo, GG, Carl. Die in hilarious ways? Well, I did die earlier getting knocked off the map. So I think that kind of counts. Or almost getting knocked off the map. Oh, let's go, Shady. This is the win. This is the win. Maybe this is the win. We'll see. We'll see. We're going against the two guys who play together. Every day. On that same map. Yeah. Please. Please. Oh, oh, nice. Oh, we got the double. There we go. We got one. Oh, he just hit his ult. I might die. Yep, I'm dead. I went right into him there. That was a tragic, tragic series of events. It's the only way he lives, though, is ulting. So it's kind of a bad ult. Kind of. Oh, the punishment. Damn. Never mind. Goalie out a little bit here. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, goalie, save me. So we can help him out. Okay, we got topside good. Oh, he's got the cannon set up too. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I got a big heal. Huge heals. Let's go with the momentum is ours. Let's go, Shady. Damn. Oh, I messed up. No. I can't even hit it. I can't even shoot it. I think if we can hold a bit of high ground. Nice. Alright, we fight them off. We need to get some good trades minions. Ah, you did everything you could there. At least it denies them. At least it denies them the wild card. Good benefits. Bought us off just Just enough. Oh, I even got the bada boom off. Nice. Let me see if I can finish off some of these minions. They have a little bit easier time. Oh. My doggo to get him. Come on. Go get him, Watchy. Hunt him down. Trying to like make him run through a lot of minions. Ah, I was just a second late on the reaction there. Doing okay, but we're losing kind of slowly. Oh, just enough. Alright, we take the wild card. Alright, all this gets cleared out. Oh my god, he's got his all town. Watch out! Can't do anything but watch. I'm sorry, Shady. They're kind of able to mop up, but... yeah, I gotta leave. Ah, you missed that too. No. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Alright, let me just rip alt. Let me get it out here. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I did not realize our goalie walked out because we're in overtime. a bit of minions for defense. Oh, man. If he gets like one hand on me, we die. Of course. Good try, man. Good try. You just can't beat those dudes. I just like can't get close enough to fight ever. It's insane. It's insane. Like they're so well coordinated around, they're just like jumping me the second I try to get in there. Yeah. Oh, there's class tuning? Oh, hang on, let me see. Let's see. I don't see anything in the Wowhead tracker. You got a link to it? Nice. Wait, wait, this is 2023. Huh? What? Yeah, I think this is old. Wait, I think this is just old. Yeah, this is all old. This is all old. You got trolled. Yeah. Yeah. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Max beta people. Ah. That is a good bit. I mean, because it did say August 8th. It did say August 8th, but I saw the 2023 pretty early. Yeah. Get got, guys. Get got. That's right. Malk failed the test. He's not allowed to vote. That's right. Privilege has been revoked. Can't vote on the next round of dungeons. I mean, it could be tuning any second now, though. It could be any second, though. Because if you think about it, it is around closing time. It's around quitting time for Blizzard right now. But honestly, I think if they do any sort of tuning, it's going to be like baby tuning that doesn't really change the healer meta. I don't know about the DPS meta, but I'd be really surprised if the I would really, really be surprised if the healer meta got any sort of changes. Well, it's not even like a patch of like content, but like they do tuning on Fridays a lot. They do it a lot. Or they'll like announce it Friday and then they're like, oh, with the weekly reset, here's the changes that we're going to have. Yeah. Dude, you would have a heart attack, John, if you worked with Blizzard, because the patches that they would drop for PTR came on like Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. It was like always random. It was always so random. All right, let's do it, MFI. Let's do it, man. We're gonna be in the fight for our lives. We're gonna be in it for the fight for our lives. Oh, that's right. MFI is like a big fighter. Ah. We're pushing him back. Man. There's no way. Dude, I know he's got the legs too, Token. He can fly. Yeah, Bolgar, I swear, is like the most overpowered character. Because you take fall damage only from like knockback damage. So he can like punch you off of the platform and then you take like double or triple damage or something insane like that. Makes it so hard to play against. And yeah, like my character is like the faster one, but also the more mobile one. So this is the stuff I struggle with, is like he bowls you over, knocks you back, and I only was able to survive because I can fly. So I was like thankfully able to like fly out of reach. But the next time around, he just jumps on you, you know? There's not much you can do. So it's just like I can't really like fight. Come on up. Come on up. Yes! Take that fall damage. Take that fall damage. There we go. Yeah, the more I can separate my opponents from each other, the easier this is gonna be. That's why I keep. That's why I basically have this fighting deck. Is like I want to have an easier time being able to take on people when they try to stand like toe to toe. So he's gonna try and knock me out of the air as best he can, but he doesn't have enough altitude here, so I'm just gonna keep on peppering him. So now I'm gonna kite him out. Keep on running from him. See if I could get a bit of damage in there, we'd be chilling, but I'm gonna turn him around. Make sure he doesn't kill my dude. I gotta give it up. Yep, I gotta give it up. I want to make it harder for him to kill off my minions and stuff. Damn. Oh, he got KO'd. Let's go. All right, I can escort my stuff. Come on, MFI. Hopefully you'll be in range of that. Watching the bears rip each other apart here. Oh, damn. So close. Yeah, the DFA is like it's like a spring that can just do a ton of single target damage. He got me good. Damn, I didn't even see him there. And I'm dead. Oh my god, we're alive still, somehow. Yep. Mog for Cam's the judge starting next week, or do I keep the same one? He flirted with your tune and maybe Zyro made Zyro makes uncomfortable. It's possible, man. It's possible. I mean, you can always go with both. Because the race will almost certainly go long. The race will almost certainly go for a long time. Will be plenty of opportunities. Oh wait, here's tuning. Tuning's up. Hang on, breaking news. Tuning. Boomkin got buffed. Holy shit. Fixed a bug with Resto Wildstalker, causing the ornament's 4-piece to generate extra blooms for regrowth cast by Rampant Growth. Fixed a bug preventing twin sprouts from generating extra vines or blooms from the ones created by the tier set bonus. Symbiotic blooms and bursting growth healing is increased by 15%. 2-piece bonus increases the rate of bloom growth by 45%. The 4 set causes blooms to have a 35% chance to trigger the bloom. The bug involving rampant growth was generating a large number of unintended blooms, which consolidated a lot of Wildstalker power into the 4-piece and clear casts. We added healing power to counteract the healing loss from the bug fix. It's kind of some fat buffs, man. It's kind of some fat buffs. Let's see. But I mean, Boomkin getting buffs, man. Boomkin getting buffs. These are some. This is a short list. Shadowpan nerfs for Brewmaster. Yeah. Enhanced damage increased by a lot. By an insane amount. Warlock got their pet threat buffed. Wait, VDH is back? What, because of Brewmaster nerfed? And Prot Warrior nerfs? Uh, yeah. Yeah. What did I say, guys? Almost no healer tuning. They basically fixed the bug, but they also really heavily buff Rested Druid there. Yep. I still think that's kind of a net nerf for Rested Druid, though. That tier set bonus was insane. That tier set bonus was actually absurd. Looks like Boomkin's back on the menu. Boo, Moonkin. Well, did you guys see Tettles crashing out on that guy on Twitter? Now Tettles can even say that he was right because Blizzard buffed Boomkin now. Yeah. Boomy's back on the menu, baby. It's back on the menu. Yeah. Boomy keeps getting away with it. Honestly, man, like, it's good that Boomy's in the meta because then it keeps Resto Druid out of the M plus meta. And at the same time, it means there's less kicks required, okay? Hi, Dennis. It just means there's less kicks required. Oh, boy. So yesterday, somebody was like complaining that Tettles is just a sandbagger and he's like dishonest about his ratings. And now, and now, yeah, I'm gonna just send it. I'm just gonna send it for the memes. I'm just gonna send it. How did Evoker dodge? I thought Dev was doing like good damage. I thought he was. Oh, just Flame Shaper. Okay, okay. Big's the nerf for our druid? Probably pretty big. But they did get some big buffs to compensate. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. my rough napkin math, or like my rough like feely craft probably is a better description. Druid was doing like 20-25% more healing than everybody in 5-mans. It was stupid how much healing it did. This stuff, I think with them fixing the bug, I think Druid's probably going to be doing around the same healing as like Disc, Resto Shaman. Maybe a bit more, especially for like Swamp Face. They're still insane for. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're still on like the top end of output. But if Boomkin's good, I think the bigger threat for Druid is if Boomkin's good. Because if Boomkin's good, then that's a big problem for them. Yeah, I think Resto Druid still does a bunch of output. They might even still be one of the highest or higher or highest HPS buttons or HPS specs. Yeah. But at the same time, if you're bringing Boomkin instead, then that would kind of push our Druid down. So. I mean, if they didn't have any compensation buffs, the spec would be in the dumpster. So that's good that they did that. That's good that they did that. I would still say Druid's like on the S tier. But now you have to worry more about the composition if Boomy's good. So I would still say Druid's in the S tier category. It'd be really nice if like you had groups around Dispriest, Resto Druid, and Resto Shaman. That'd be pretty sick. It would also be really funny if Void Weaver just dominates again. But this time it's not absorbed that people complain about. That's a stretch though. 3 healers competing for S tier? Yeah, I think there's a very good argument for all 3. You know, Discus absorbs, PI, all the damage reduction, which is always super good for high-end keys. You have a high damage spec with less shields. You have a high shield spec with less damage. Druid just blast giga output. If you're running any non-Boomkin comps, that works really well. Works really, really well. And I think Shaman could even work in the Fizz comp too. I think like Resto Druid, Brewmaster, or like Resto Shaman, Brewmaster could work. Because I'm pretty sure Brewmaster needed a damage nerf pretty badly. Because that spec was doing like almost DPS levels of damage. Which, I mean, I wish every tank did, but, you know. Blizzard's not a fan. Blizzard's not a fan. It is good to have competition. I mean, the dream is if there's a lot of like if there's a lot of competitive tanks, then tank players will kind of choose that they like to play and kind of build a comp around that. And that's the dream, because then you're actually going to get a lot more healer and damage variety. That's the hope. But I will be honest, usually tank balance is not good. Usually tank balance is like very not good. All right, so let's see. They have assembler. They got a factory. Let's see if we play together with the factory setups. Let's see. Warrior tank, last time it was good was like BFA. Yeah. Yeah, we just went over it, Strido. Yeah, I think our Druid's still S tier. Downside for them is they might get lobbed from like the optimal group because of Boomkin, you know? Watch the Tettles video, reply to that dude. Yep. Tettles stay winning. Tettles stay winning. And 1 HP. And a dream. Yep. Finally, got the Zembler. Yeah, dude, Farseer feels insane. Be very hype. There we go. We had to put him down. Get him, Watchy. Yep, there we go. No! Goalie! Tell him to put a video on Twitter. Yeah. I knew he was on me. Nice, the shooter core got him. All right. All right, lots of assemblers. Just waiting on our HP. Super dangerous to fight him up here. If he knocks me back, I almost assuredly die. But we can kind of like kite him out and like try to force the issue a little bit. Come here. Nope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get him. Get him. Take the shot. Take the shot. Dodge that. We're conquering high ground. Let's go. Trying to take my time, pick away at him a little bit. Nice. Alright, now I can ult. Yes. There we go. Hey, I can just kite him. I'm just gonna kite him. Alright, time to go. Ah, you got the knockback on it. Alright, I know my teammate's behind me. I can hear him behind me. Oh my god, the knockbacks, dude. No! Oh my god. It's tragic. Yep. GG's, Mr. House. GG's, man. I cannot win a game tonight. Let's try the fighting deck again. Let's try the fighting deck again. I think we're almost there with it. And Shell Shock, I feel like it gets a lot of value. They're like almost never clearing it out. We'll see. We'll see. Nasty with the range attack. You sniped me like 4 times. Trying to, man. It's a pain to get close when you're fighting against a Bulgar. Oh my god. I've lost every game to Tubald and Questron, man. Ugh, it's a rough night. It's a rough night. Alright, where are they taking it? Oh, Alpha, no, I need you up here. Alright, well, that's hitting for sure. Oh, we got it. Not a second too soon. Yes. Oh, we gotta set up. We got a big push. Nice. The bada boom got him. Oh, barely, barely. All right. Dodging. Dodging for my life. You gonna fight? You gonna fight me, or you gonna fight the bada boom? Let's go. I'm dead. Oh, man. Yeah, I think Druid's still S tier after the changes, but not, like, dominant the way they were before. Yes. Just can't do anything, man. I'd imagine the cheat death would count as a death, but I don't know for sure. I imagine someone's gonna test it pretty soon next week. Yeah. I did find that the cheat death actually could save you when you were doing the delve hard mode stuff. So that's something. Oh. Oh, that was a bad throw. On the back foot. Get him, Wachi. Yeah, get him. Alright, we're not really winning on the fight level, but we can absolutely win on the run lots of shit at them and kill them that way level. Although that does help with the fights. Let's go! Ooh! Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. Yeah, I saw the class tuning already. Right, good stuff. Alpha was just blasting there. He did so much damage. We got our first win. We finally got it, man. We finally got it. At long, long last. I know, it's been tough tonight. It's been tough tonight. Is the M plus only game? No, that's Fellowship. That's not even like in alpha or anything. They've only done like a couple tests. This game is called Wildcard. It's a MOBA, but it mixes some elements of like Smite, of like the third person fighting on the field, destroying their base, then destroying their core type setup with Hearthstone, where you can actually choose the minions you're deploying. So instead of like in League, where you just have a bunch of garbage minions that do nothing and you kind of just farm them up, each minion can do different attacks, different abilities. They can heal, they can shield, they can knock back enemies, they can deal more damage to champions than to minions, or vice versa. There's a lot of variety. So you can kind of choose how you want to like fight, basically. So right there, I feel like we weren't doing as well winning head-to-head fights, but we kind of just overwhelmed them with a lot of minions, and they couldn't recover. And so that helped out a lot. Yeah, we haven't heard anything new about Wildcard. That game I don't think really comes out. I mean, we don't even know when the next update's gonna be. They did like some playtests and it's all been like secret stuff, so we'll see. We'll see. But Wildcard here is just in early access right now. They're still doing their alpha testing. And then they're having some tournaments coming around, I think for the DreamHack Atlanta in November. Yeah. Oh, let's go, McNasty. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to do the combat deck with you. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Yes, sir. All right. If we're fighting Questron and Twobold, we're going to be in for it. We're going to be like, play to live at all costs. Because if they get to overwhelm us with minions, we're just like, going to lose momentum. Yeah. I think your deck's good. The challenge is just going to be like, they try to like force a fight, and if we're not absolutely going to win, we just got to back out. That's the challenge. So I think if we do like a good amount of minion cleanup, yeah, we're fighting them again. Okay. Minion cleanup, not dying. They are... The only way we're going to get kills on them is if we win the minion battle and we push them into a corner. That's literally going to be the only way. I lost my UI. Oh, man. Alright, let me see if I can die real fast and get my UI back. Yeah. Let me see if that fixes it for me. No, I don't have a UI. Yeah, I think I honestly, like, if you, I'm just gonna leave the match. I'm sorry. Can you leave the match as well, and we'll just queue up again? I just can't play without the UI. Get the Kyveza achievement? Nice. Good stuff, man. This shit is hard. Took like 4 hours? Yeah. What'd you do it as? What'd you do it as, and how long did it take you for the double question marks? Left? Alright. Let me invite you. Let me invite you real quick. Is Bloody K? Hell yeah, dude. I hit a 12.5-minute pull, and then I got a bunch of like 7 and 8 minute pulls, and I was like, I just need a fucking break. I just need a break. 11-minute fight with Brandon DPS spec using the Hatterang. Alright. Oh wait, we can't queue unless it's a full 4, I think? Yeah, okay. You ready, McNasty? Just make sure you hit Q, because it won't let us queue up unless it's like 4 players in a party. I think I can get it again on Monk. We'll see, though. 5 pulls in and at 86%? Yeah. Yeah, it's a nightmare. I mean, at the very least, if you get, you know, 5 or 6 minutes into the fight, though. All right, send it, McNasty. Let's do it. Oh, perfect, dude. Let's go. All right, combat. All right. Fighting Questron back again. Disc back on top? There's a good chance. I think there's a good chance of Disc, good chance of Shaman, good chance of Druid, but Druid's chance kind of falls more when Boomy's good. It's not so much that, like, they're in bad shape or anything. All right. Going high ground, taking high ground. No, I'm dead. Oh, man. Void Weaver's a lot of fun. Just get your 2 set first, and then you'll be fine. That's the number one thing. You get your 2 set, you'll be good. Damn. Those glowing eyes. Yep. Just look away. Just look away. It doesn't exist. Yes. Yes. All right. The rare clean kill. Oh, it's too late. I don't even know what happened. The... Damn. Range is bigger than I thought it was. Yes. Yes. Push. Perfect. Now we're making some progress. Let's go! Get that kill! Man. Our druid change? I think it still makes him S tier in terms of healing, but the boomkin change could like push him out of the meta just because there's another better spec than them. That's I think more of the concern. Oh, I need that heal. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Tried to force it. He tried to force it. Nah, I didn't get the kill on the question mark boss. Best pull is 12.5 minutes, and I still had 20% to go. It is just stupid as a healer. Oh, killed off his armor. Man. Well, eventually, not as easy on a healer. Yeah, they gotta tweak that tuning, man. They gotta tweak that tuning.
The enemy shield is down. Time to score.
Alright, screw it. I'm sending that ult. I'm sending that ult. You gotta be kidding me. He's still following me. Alright. Did so much damage too. Get him. Get him, doggos. I mean, Tettles was right. Boomy needed buffs, and they got buffs. Nah, Void Weaver Disc is very much not good in raid. It's gonna be much worse for your performance. Oh, get him! Yes. Huge knockback. Nice. Buckshot's paying off too. I would recommend you play Oracle until you get your two-piece, and you can kind of pick and choose based on what you need, you know? The biggest thing is, like, if you want to play both of them, what you really need to do is get some different rings and necklaces. You don't need to have, like, a perfect set of gear. But if you just change out your rings and necklaces from, like, what they are for raid or something like that, you'll be fine. Yeah. But we can't keep getting away with it. It was bad, man. It's one of the main character specs now. I think a bigger issue for Druid, or a bigger issue for Resto, is the fact that just can't do anything. I just cannot win a fight against him. I just get mauled. Anyway, biggest issue for Resto Druid is that the Boomy's good. I think their healing is still going to be really strong. Oh, there we go. Nowhere to go. Yeah. What can you do? Yeah, I mean, like, they're the only people who on the ladder who, like, always play together all the time. It makes it very, very tough to play against. Yeah, let me get some water real fast. One sec, guys. Yeah, because, like, the Bolvar can charge you and knock you back with his charge and with his, like, swipe or whatever it is. It is so insanely difficult to even, like, attempt to counter. Especially with how much verticality there was in that map. Because you can't, like, get knocked into any walls. You just, you get knocked off a platform, you try to fight for high ground and stuff, you just get dunked on. Yeah. Amped gets really, really ridiculous. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like anytime you try to engage him, he'll just wombo combo you. You know. You get knocked back. You get knocked off the platform. You're cooked. What we got? I think the other thing I gotta get used to is just like when you wanna save up cards, when you wanna pull up cards. There's too many times I'm just sending something on cooldown just to send it, you know. All right, new team. Let's go. All right, here we go. Ah! Damn, I was going in for that kill, man. I wanted that kill. Alright, let me start taking high ground. Oh no! I gotta wait for my teammate. Alright, here we go. A little too low HP to continue. Yes! Let's get him! Let's get him! Regen. Thank you. Push them off. We got the wild card. We got mana regen. All right. Gotta kill this. Gotta kill this. Alright. Oh, gotta help out my boy. Nice. My E got him. I just gotta keep on like throwing minions at him. Yes, it actually works. I gotta like keep on kiting him and throwing minions at him. And then I'll be able to bring him down. Okay, big all time. Big all time. This is the hardest part about fighting him is I can't jump, like I can't run away from him because he is too quick. And then I can't dodge this knockback at all. So it's just like he gets so much control over the space as a result. If I don't fly, I just get killed. Right here, we fly. Try to kite. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. I walked right into that. Okay. Ooh, we got rid of the knockback. Oh, dude, we were so close to getting that one too. Please, yes. Oh, we're gonna have him on the back foot. Just need to heal real fast. Yes! Oh, he's not gonna be able to escape me now. So if you bounce on the bubble, you take fall damage? Alright, that's a new one. If you even, like, touch the orb, it then counts it as fall damage and you get yourself killed. Alright. Yeah. Today I learned. Kiting. There we go. Can't like cross over to that side yet. There we go. Alright, I gotta rip alt. Let me rip alt, play some defense. I don't even know what killed me. I was 100% 1 minute. Alright, hopefully my minions can stand a chance. Hopefully my minions can stand a chance. Tonight's just not my night. Tonight just ain't my night one bit. Alright, gamers. I am going to chill for the evening. I wanted to end on a high note, but I cannot get that win. But we'll be back with WoW stuff tomorrow. I will try to get Kyveza down tomorrow, although I might just do some alt stuff. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Yeah. I don't know if I have 15 or 16 minutes of doing that Kyveza mechanics perfectly. Honestly, I don't. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, dudes, have a great night. Love your faces. Thanks for all the love. And let me go toss that raid on over to Kalamazi. We'll see how he's doing, all right? GG's, guys. Thank you for all the love today. Thanks for hanging out for the sponsored stream. If you haven't already, be sure to add Wildcard to your wish list as well for Steam. That would help out a ton. Thank you, guys. Have a good night.